Nope. My bad for the long intro. What's levels? My levels. Yeah. The console had to update.
If
So that took a minute.
and the Lazarus are gone.
Okay. Let's go check out mid dungeon.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Is there anything inside? Break it, Clive. Break it. Smash it on the ground.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there. Oh, I read that with the completely wrong intonation. Hold on. Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I love fetch quests.
Miss Shirley, how can we let
Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
No, that would require me to actually play the game, sir.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Oh, I want to go to talk to Otto, not the
If it's
black.
knowledge
I
you
went the
seek.
wrong way. Dang it. Well, I don't think he's ever stood there.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay, okay. Now I gotta go over there? Okay. Okay, what's this about?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Oh,
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
yeah, that definitely wouldn't break it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
All right, let's see what this is all about.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Me?
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
What do you mean, did I break it?
There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
The thing from the Hilary Duff
Let's
movie?
just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
The
as
Lizzie
well.
McGuire movie?
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
That's it?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No,
No.
I have bigger fish to fry.
We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
I got
Ask them when they
things to
get
do,
back.
Tarja.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
I'm literally trying to save the world. It'll be fine. Don't you know I have
And
protagonist
if
armor?
that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Yeah, that thing is no shot we make it back before they're in Waloed. Also, Jill can wait. This will give me more potion storage,
All right, Clive.
I think.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out
Probably.
again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him.
Actually, I don't know.
And you want my
This might do
advice.
something else.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Okay.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah, yeah. Up there.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
She left like a moment ago to
doesn't
tell me
rest
about
soon,
Dion.
Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know, but...
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tarya.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
Ooh.
Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, so this one probably won't
Cole said it was
won't
an
be for
army of
potions,
Akashians.
since it's another Blackthorn quest. What did his usually give? Is it just more? Oh, okay. That one down there might give me a potion upgrade, amount upgrade.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Clearly not.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Bro, he has boundaries.
It'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. But my armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Yeah, I was on, right for a sec there, I was on Blackthorn's side. Like, I don't want to talk about it, so I'm not going to talk about it. But then Clive brought up the point where it's like, oh, sure, don't talk about it if you don't want to, but then keep doing your work. If this thing's going to stop you from doing your work, if you can work while this is a thing, then I won't say anything. But if you're going to stop working, then you need to talk about it. Because this is affecting everything else you have to do.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
I didn't say anything.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
Right.
As for the Morble,
Right.
I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Da 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 da. Let's check out Let's check out what it says, where it is. I'm gonna look it up anyways.
Cole said it was an army
let's see.
of a cash.
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupal. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupal. Carrot. The Marshes of Three Reeds. The marshes. These are the marshes, right? Or does it include all of this? Okay. I guess we can do that one first. Oh, is it over here?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run, Ambrosia. You're saying those are carrot-like? I'm pressing X. I'm pressing X to doubt. Shit!
Alright then.
Okay. It's been a minute since I played this game last. Hold on. Let me get me back in my groove. Can I?
Too slow.
Maybe if I go this way.
Too slow.
Oh. Shit. Wait, why is this miscounting? That's it. up, 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 up. Keep running, keep running. Get him before he dodge. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, where are you? Oh, I'm out of whisks. I don't know where the combo is here. I don't know where the combo is when I'm in. Here we go. Satch, that only backfired. Bro, that was kind of rough. More flour and more potential.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard. That's better. That's better.
Okay, so let's now go. Oh, it's this place.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
I
That's
suggest
what
you
I'm
shut
trying
up.
to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
No promises.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
My boy. We're not gonna start it, but we're gonna finish it.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive.
Yeah?
You're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Am I?
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
But first, I need to
You'll
go
be near
find
the
the
forge on
general
hill.
store.
It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Would you like to see my wares?
Ooh.
Certainly. Here you are.
And I accidentally used
Thank you.
one
Maybe we
Lionheart
meet again.
token. Oh yeah. R2 and touchpad. What's the difference between this one and this one? Animal instincts. Triangle to circle icon. No, I just want to switch to iconic feet and... Yeah. I was just tripping. Yeah. This is, I think this is what I want. This is everything that, right? Everything, what was I on before? I already forgot. Let's see, limit break, taunt. What is taunt though? Here's the thing, evade. Let's see if I get used to it.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
hotter. Hotter, damn it. Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
I don't think I will.
Here.
What did you say?
Oh, just diving right in the deep end. Okay.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
See, this is what I mean about
as you can see,
Sid's plan having an obvious downside.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Clive, that was a bad plan. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, right? We're getting rid of the crystals. So now the bearers are getting even more abused.
If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Can I jump off this building? Pog.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
Yeah, that's fair.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
Oh, it's a good thing he shared that process with the whole world, right?
What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
Please tell me I don't have to go kill something
right
to
then.
get a material.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive.
Of
Finding me
course.
some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Faster!
Storm Panther.
No mistakes.
Oh, he's still chasing. Bro, why does he want me? What is he doing? No, please, I don't want no trouble.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, you scared? You scared?
No holding back.
To me, Blades!
Nice try.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. First time.
Too slow.
It's over 50,000. I think there's one for 100k. Doing damage.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Boom. Okay. Hey, dummies.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah.
Yeah, actually, now that we get back to it, I don't know if I want to save these racists.
Sorry about earlier.
Apology not accepted.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
Did he?
And I'd call that a job well done.
Does he?
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Deliver pickle in the hideaway. Okay, both of them in the hideaway. Pog. Let's get these two. We'll go do that. Do I want to go do that side quest? We'll see. We'll see. It is just one, but it's already been. I've been going for an hour and I haven't done any story because of these stupid side quests.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pickle Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Sometimes I feel like just skipping
was
your
I?
dialogue.
Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Boom. So what do I get from that? Ah, the ring. I have one of the items. Do I have both of them?
Trouble with your gear, or... Well, something for you, do you?
I need this stone tongue. Who drops that? Da-da. Agni, an A-rank notorious. It's a brotherhood. Which one's that one? Ah, okay, okay. Haven't gone there yet.
That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Huh.
Hey, dummy.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Hog. Sometime later. Sorry, Jill.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Wait, so it wasn't for... Oh, this heals me more? Consumable potent... Oh, it heals more. Oh, okay, that's fine. You have obtained a phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Okay. I can take that. Okay. I don't want to do that right now. It's literally been an hour and I've done nothing but side quests. Only two side quests took an hour to do. That's crazy.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built.
They're still at
It won't
sea?
help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything.
You're not going to
like
call
my
it the
dad's
Highwind?
engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I think we should have called it the Highwind.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
A Mr. Steelio girl?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
Yeah, that was the game telling you you had to lose.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Thor goes like, oh shit. Yeah, good job picking over that one
Everyone with
lamppost, Gav. That sure helped.
Here they come.
Why are you scared? What?
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rusfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you. I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the cleats.
Boom. Oh, there's more. I opened the door. I didn't mean to. Wait, that's so scary.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on there! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the clockers you can. Without the pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Oh, I couldn't see. That's not fair. Oh, wrong button again. God damn. Bro, why am I... I kept pressing the wrong button.
That was easy enough.
Oh, don't say that.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Thanks, Clive. What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
That explains why he can use the powers. This is what you get, Clive.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Wait, I didn't even check levels earlier.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through in every veins. These foes will not fall. But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good
Oh, no.
brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
Okay, real quick, I was peeking there a little bit. Let me turn it down to... Let's see how that does.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Let's try.
Bro, how does that not count as a dodge? I'm using it.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
How come these are like
In your own time, Clive!
right? Earlier it was a stupid boss fight, and now even Gav can fight him. Gav is 1d3ing them. Whoa! Sick job. Ooh, his back. His hernia. There we go. Wait. And they're gone? What? They're just gone like that? That was kind of stupid.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
But they just gave up like that? They're just gone?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What? We're not in the cities anymore, are we?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Wait, are we not moving?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Be absolutely certain of this quest
He
of yours,
sucks.
Clive. The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
No.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh. And that's how what's his name? I forgot his name.
Cheerio.
Byron. And that's how Byron Rossi lost his life out at sea.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
When's some brick? Oh, that's Dion. He made it from the hideout to Sombrek like that? That's crazy.
All this. What have I done?
It's the medicine girl.
My lord.
Also, it didn't occur to me at the time, but when we were fighting Bahamut, the Mother Crystal kind of fused with Bahamut and made him stronger. But isn't this one a different, well, maybe I got it wrong because either limitations to the game or limitations to the story. Are there only 5 crystals? Are there not, like there weren't 7 crystals and 2 of them are somewhere else or also already gone? Because I don't understand the 5 crystals but 7 dominance. Like I figured it was each crystal gave rise to a different dominant. It's like Bahamut's, I would have figured Bahamut's crystal, if that were the case. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. And all this isn't worth nothing. It means nothing, but I would have figured this one was Bahamut's and this one was either Sid's or I guess it would have had to been Sid. No, because we're also missing the wind one. I don't know where the wind one is from. So yeah, I figure if Sid was part of this, then he was from somewhere around here. I don't know, it's kind of confusing.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehir.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway.
Whoa, just a question.
She tells...
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Are we Assassin's Creed Black Flag now? Cool armor.
Leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Rico's gas!
Dodge, forehead. Oh, she actually did. Pog.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Nice drift. He didn't try again. He shoots 2 beams and we're done.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
If I can board your ship, he can board mine. Wait, this only hurts Clive. Barnabas can fly, and now I can't get back to you.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Nice, the suck. It's not worth it for one. What does that not count? I'm just gonna use it. Level 2 is fine. Ooh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, I stopped the thing. I didn't even notice when he... level 3 is fine. Did I get the thing? I think I did. Sorry, Jill. I need to loot. 10 seconds. 10 seconds between max wisp use length and then being able to cast again.
The fight at last. I'm going to die.
I need to hurry.
Uh-oh. You can hear him? He's like a mile away.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 Wrong button again? Although either way it was too soon. Wait, what was that? Okay. Gotta get this guy down first. Okay.
She must be here somewhere.
Bloody hides. It's nice to know that he just has bloody hides on his ship deck. Is that not the one I came out of? I came out of this one? Yeah, I don't know actually. Which one did I come out of? I probably came out of this one. Maybe? Yeah. Watch out, Torgal. Can I see them off in the... Oh, you see particles. They programmed in particles for the fight. Nice. Oof. Oh, I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
Come on, get up!
They're all wet. I'll shoot them with thunder. Jill.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
But she needs help getting up though. Oh. Wait, what?
Stand still.
Oh.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Yeah, man, he's not trying to set the ship on fire. Wait, the horse is called Sleipnir, isn't it? Nice. Look, it took that was no effort on Odin's part. Just slice twice, and they can't dodge it. You win. Ooh. Barnabas just kill all his troops. Oh, it's just gonna stay. Okay, so he's Moses.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
We just ride the wave up. Are we doing this right now? Is this the rematch?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
That's the Phoenix's whole thing, right?
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Okay, I'm gonna raise it a little bit.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Let's see how that goes.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I haven't played every Final Fantasy game, but is Clive the first main character protagonist with a beard in a Final Fantasy game?
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Right, most of the characters and protagonists look like they'd be like early 20s, late teens, early 20s. Clive, I think, is like 28 or something now, 30, almost 30. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons for you that might.
I haven't done anything to him. Five. I don't think I can do this.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Wait, was that scripted or did I actually fail?
You would yield so soon.
No, the game is telling me I have to.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we made the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have
you, Mythos.
Any issues.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
Is he gonna give himself
as long
up
as you
so I can suck him?
Ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
What? That's not the same thing.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Okay,
Ash is
now
not
what?
far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
This, I mean, that's a lot of water pressure. That's a lot of water pressure. I don't know, but... Torgo, you got anything? You got any? I mean, there's gonna be water in the tunnel too. We could have closed off the end of the tunnel. Live bet. Yeah. Oh, thanks, game. How are they gonna name drop it as Clive bested when the game forced me to lose?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Ooh.
They will have seen the ice where it led.
Nice.
We need only wait till dawn.
No, Torgo. We need to warm up.
This is
Nice.
the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Side boot from both of them.
Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would
Oh, what's
never
that red?
do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh. Jill, where's your
You're
hands?
still that same boy I grew up with.
Where are your hands, Jill?
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
Not me.
Never once took
Not
the time
Hermione.
to save
You.
yourself.
Oh.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Where's that left hand
No
going,
one
Jill?
is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Nice butt.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
This is taking longer than everyone else she's done it too. Is it because she's naked?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
Oh, careful with that camera pan.
To escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
How's my guy only gonna have a perfect 5 o'clock shadow but no body hair anywhere else on his body?
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
Right, it literally stops at his chin, where his chin becomes his neck. That's crazy.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh. Oh. Nice butt. Wait, they're doing that on the beach though? They're gonna get sand everywhere. They're gonna hate sand now. Oh. Are they lovers now? Wait, they did it in front of Torgal? Kinky.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Wait, before we go back,
Besides,
Clive, we need to get an obelisk.
There is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Boom. Is that an obelisk? That I... No, just give me the respawn point.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Sheever. Oh. Okay. Portion of Shiva's essence. I suppose we also allow certain such as Ice Age, forcefully knocked back at me. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
What happened
Well, anyway,
now?
the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at ether like no one's
Oh,
business.
okay.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well...
Hard disagree.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, any other quests to accept? Okay, so I'll go up and then go back around to my room. It's not here, right? Yes.
How was she?
It was Poggers. Okay.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
Ooh. Lots of
let's just
cool
say
sounding words.
It's very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yeah.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell.
Easy.
Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay. Bum ba-dum. Okay, now I go to my room.
With Canva in the hands
How
of
was she?
This is the fastest way, probably.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
The stew's awfully
No shock, she's complaining about the food. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Is Doris here in the mess? Wait, so they make the food here, but the mess is way over there?
Come back.
Oh, Yotes. Where is she? Oh.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Adelaide, free spirit.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Cool. Can I travel? Or do I need to talk to... I can. Okay, cool. So... Okay. This is the one. Hey, dummy.
Oh, you're here. August, wait.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can
Clive! You're here!
I'm here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
That's me.
Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Yeah, also no one
beating
cares.
each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
No, just tell me where to go and I'll go take care of them.
You, ready for the off then?
Yes, let's
We
go.
can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Okay, let's go do our thing.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
Bro.
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Unless the game says I have to lose, like with Odin, twice.
And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, I didn't get to equip Shiva. Let's switch out. Let's go ahead and switch out Ramu. Nope, it's not gonna let me.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Oh, Pog. Shiva. Boom. Okay. So first, let's see. Duration. Yeah, sure. While, god damn. Fuck. That's pretty pog. That's pretty cool looking. So let's switch out remove for Shiva. Nope, I cannot change while in combat. Sag. I like the little rainbow that comes with Mega Flare level 4. Who's next? And get both of them. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Sad, that didn't count. Whoa! That's kind of not working out with this one.
Is that it?
Oh, of course, once again. Clive opening his... Oh, Manticore? No, my cooldowns.
They're not getting past me.
Come on. Bro. Why does it not count? That's so frustrating. I press circle to rush in again. What didn't that count? Bro. Oh, I saved it. Wrong button, but it still worked out. Boom. Again, I pressed R1 to dodge out of the way, and I went into my... This one wasn't Akashic.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
We did it! Before I get into any other fights.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
Was that last one Akashic?
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you, so... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened, I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
What?
Like that.
Nice.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
So we Gucci now? Or...
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs.
How'd he know?
So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Great. Now this place is without both of their best craftsmen. Local map. This one works. Cool. Oh, I know where this is gonna take me. Where are you? There you go.
Faster!
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Okay, what is... Oh, right. Oh. I missed. I don't know if... Oh! I didn't know I could just step out of that animation. Uh-oh.
It's over. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Okay, let's do that. And let's see what this says. This is a square. Unleash a river of icicles. Greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive. Oh. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Ooh, okay. Both of these are pretty good, but they're mostly the same. Well, I guess you can say this one's kind of AoE and this one's single target. This one is good for mobs, this one would be good for bosses. That's pretty cool too. So what does the upgrade do? Oh, okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. Should I switch out one of these two for this? That is pretty sick looking. And if I'm gonna replace this, this is good for stagger. Let's just go ahead. Oh, nope. I wanted to go here. Diamond dust. So now I go to the next one.
Come on.
Oh, the city's gone.
Damn it. The whole village has turned. All right.
Oh, the people are...
Back to the stables, go.
Sorry, buddy. Not the chocobo too. It doesn't matter. Oh, I can't open. What does that do though? Can I not do anything with it? Get him, Torgal.
Alright!
Torgal, kill! This one. All yours, Torgal.
Get him.
Sick 'em.
Get him. Nice.
Let's go. I needed that.
I guess I could have just used my limit, but
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
let me get. Yep.
This won't be easy.
Whoa. Wait, why did it do it that direction?
Thanks, boy.
Oh, this would be perfect for... No! Wait. Oh, okay. Come on, buddy. You had your chance. Oh. No. I think I definitely pressed the wrong button a couple times. I gotta get it. I gotta stop using R1.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, then I go up here. Oh, perfect. Can I go this way? Probably not, right? Oh, it looks like I have to go through Lost Wing to get this one. Unless this one links up somehow. I'll go here. I'll use up my potions and then just buy some more. Ooh, okay, so that's how the line... Okay, so it doesn't just
And what can I do for
supercharge you, it's...
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
Why?
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Okay, let's follow this road. Lots of fireballs around here. Ah, I went the wrong way. Pause.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
All yours, Torgal.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay, so I go. Well, I'll know
Fly,
when.
Ambrosia.
I'll know when I'm out in the wild, in the open, I guess. So I guess that's. Okay, so from here I go.
All right.
Wait, did they connect them? Huh.
Don't get surrounded.
Let's pick up everyone, baby.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Deliver the eye. What does that lock mean? Do I have to go get another one? That can wait. Lots of side quests.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Alright, what do you got?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
They didn't even put in a cool cutscene for this. It's just clanging.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Also, he still had his leather. The leather I got for him all those years ago.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
Wait until I get the Ultima
Trust
sword.
you'll take good care of it.
Losers.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
As long as I'm not paying. Sick money. Gotthard Damerung. Ragnarok. Og. Let's see, what do I need for
I
it?
owe the honor?
What's this?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
Nice. Alright.
So, what'll it be?
Is it better than... Bro. No shot though, right? No shot, I just get a sword that is already worse. Is already better than well, we'll see. So dark steel, orichalcum, and primitive battle. Do I need orichalcum for Ouroboros? I do.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Okay, well first let me... Oh, there. There you go. Let me check out Icebrand. Oh, that's sick. That's actually really cool. Let's immediately get rid of it.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump.
With Canva in the hands of a Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Here you go.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Okay.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Interesting.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it.
Pog.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Is this max? Max upgrade? It is gold, so I'm going to assume so. Yep, there it is. Pog. Eight. Sick.
So, she don't need sails?
What is this about a lock? Did I run out of time because I went to go do something else? Oh, is it because of this?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
But it's
I have
true.
never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Back to Dion.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
You know, Medicine Girl is the true MVP of this story.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
You know,
Your
if he
hurts are
sells
healing nicely.
that spear
It
and
was
those
my
earrings,
poultices that
you could
saw
probably
you
buy
well.
food for everyone here for a month.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Give her your earrings to sell.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Also, he doesn't look that for someone who is constantly at war, or at least, and also trains every day. He's not very shredded. But his clothes make him look way more buff than he was without
Well,
the
Phoenix,
shirt on.
it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
You mean like
Professor,
before?
I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Oh, I need to
Then I'll
go.
talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I didn't. I assumed. Sag. Vivian Nine. Her last name is Ninetails. That's sick. What's new? Tricephalic Terror.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Genji gloves.
All done?
What is this? Final Fantasy VII Reunion?
I still
Crisis
say
Core?
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
All right. Tell us
Barnabas
what's up.
Garm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
My guy's over
Quite
40 years
untouched
old.
by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might
That's me.
put ashore.
I put something ashore there, all right.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common
Vivian
knowledge and a sprinkling of
Ninetails.
tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you, Vivian.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
No. Okay, let's turn this in.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Boom. Done. Okay, we'll save this quest for later.
Don't tell me we've run out of...
Still alive, are ya?
That's me.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are ya?
I need to talk to Tomes too.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think.
I don't think
you
I
carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
No, I need to talk to Tomes.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Let me talk to him and tell him what's up. Man.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
Wait, we have to travel the entire length of the continent?
As well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
What?
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
What was that about?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Let me go talk to Combs. Get my knowledge across, written down.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Living library. What is this? Oh. Try Unity.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Wait, so... So I do take it from them. Oh, we found out her name. The hell? None here. None here. Nope. Nope. Oh, it was a chimera, not a manticore. Or they called it a chimera. Oh, almost done, Pog.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise
next. Okay, no more side quests that give you things.
do you split
Wait, so what does this do? By sliding to exit. So I press R1 twice?
See, you reckon? Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
We made it back, Pog. Do. Oh yeah, I didn't try the taunt. What was it R2 and then the pad?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Do I have to take Joshua's too?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, I didn't. When we saw it, I didn't interpret it that way, but I guess you could say Joshua has a point.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
It's a long ass sword.
Did I miss something?
What?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Me neither. And I was there. I saw it happen and I still don't understand. Wait, can what happened between Clive and Joe be interpreted as... I didn't get that feeling at all.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Come on.
Oh, this one.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
What?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Do I want to fight them? I'll probably have to come back here, right? This looks like a hunt location if I've ever seen one.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Just like us. Ah, I see I have to fight. Cool, I did that on purpose. I guided oh, that's not everyone. Well, they'll be fine. Look,
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
the door has spikes on the bottom, but I don't see any marks of spikes in the floor. Whoa.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
What is this? The fight of 1,000 Heartless?
We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Wait, let's go fight. If Sora could do it, so can I.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
If it's gonna take that, if he thinks it'll be that short of a side quest, why don't we go up there also? And then we'll get it done even quicker.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I think we'll be fine.
No holding back.
Ooh. Oh, lots of turtles.
No mistakes.
Oh. Oh. What is that? Oh, Ambrosia, no. Whoa, 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 my guy. You know what? Fine. You wanna fight? I'll fight you. Oh. No shot, you're just leaving like that, right? Oh.
Nice try.
Whoa! Unfortunate timing on that parry, though. Back. Let's lose that health I just got back. 400 experience. Pog. That's pretty good.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh.
That must be Aistla.
Anybody here? Hello?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Boom, 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 boom.
You're finished!
Come on, you losers.
Let's try.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
Question for later, Gav.
I needed them come close. I need them all to come close. Ow. Oh, cool.
Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Sick. Level 2, baby. Come on. Boom, there it is. I don't need. Now I can use it.
Then don't!
Only 3? Oh, here's a big boy. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa! I didn't know you could. Sick, dude. Oh, this dude was just chilling in the house. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Whoa, buddy. Oops. Oh! I was wondering, whoa, 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 wait, my guy? There it is. Oof. Good chunk of change for experience, Pog.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
What is it? Oh.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
The same way he's...
With this!
The same way he stopped us the first 2 times. The game is gonna make him stop us. That's pretty sick looking. That's pretty sick nasty. Is that no. Are there any other Nordic famous spears besides Gungnir?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Same, actually. I would like to also know. Not the birds, not.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Is he priming?
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Also, you're gonna.
All right.
He was about to transform with Gav right next to
Maybe
him.
there's something here we can use.
Gav would have died from the heat. It's probably up in the castle. Nope, probably in the complete opposite direction.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Let me jump over, please.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Why did they say that?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
How did she not turn?
My thanks, kind travelers.
Oh, she has the same accent as Barnabas. So is that a thing of Ash?
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Ooh, this music is very Ragnarocky.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith.
Wait, so they didn't turn, they just
My
left?
husband.
Or is that my misunderstanding?
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
So there was literally 0 other pregnant people in all of Canver.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Oh, because it's because they probably... Oh, I see.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Oh, it's a full thing.
The mural.
The Elden Ring.
Complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh.
Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
He needs both of them.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So they have to be together. But so I don't understand what. So why did?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What? I must do this alone.
Also,
If I
she
don't
needs
return,
help.
you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood? Aye.
What do you? Why is this an argument, Gav? She's literally pregnant and alone.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
You can never be Sid. Let's get that straight.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Also, like, just how is that an argument though? She is literally pregnant and alone. Pog and second high potion. Let's go. Which way does it want me to go?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Oh, it is this way. Okay. And then I open the door. Wait. Oh, yeah. I got... Earth and Fury by 13 seconds. Bro, that's pretty good. And where's the other one? Oh. It might have been just that. What is... Ice Blasted 2 increases hits. Gimme. This thing is sick. Precise execution. Oh yeah. I have the master. I'm not using these, so I'll just save these for later. Oh, the Shiva drawing looks cool. It looks a lot like the goddess relief from Final Fantasy 15, and also kind of looks like Terra. I think she's from 6, Final Fantasy 6. I'm stuck in this zone, but I can still go literally everywhere else. Let's go. I can do all these side quests on my own later. But yeah, with that, I am going to end it here. Let me save for the 4th time. All right. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, that was some more Final Fantasy XVI. We're getting close to the end. Real quick, let's see. This is Footfalls in the Ash. In Ash, not in the Ash. So this is 41. one says 45 out of... yeah, 49. Another... today we got through... how many? We got through... 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 quests, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are left. Maybe... maybe next week will just be a shorter stream. And then the week after, we'll just go ahead and finish however long it takes, we just finish. But yeah, alright, I'll figure what my plan is for whenever I do it. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today. I appreciate you guys watching, and as always, take care of yourselves. I'm out. Peace.